Welcome, everyone, to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. We had some major technical difficulties. So, I don't know if you know, but I was working pretty much all afternoon trying to get things up and running. And my computer's fairly brand new. But I was having way too many issues with it. And so I apologize, but I'm so glad you're here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. So, even the intro, is a little iffy. There's glitches, there's delays. I mean, what else do you think could go wrong? Hey, but I am so glad that you are here. We are live on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the place where we do a thing called, studying and focusing is one thing. For some people, they actually like to do just like video editing, photo editing. There's also this thing called relaxation that some people need. And sometimes the music ends up helping them out to kind of like relax, decompress. And hopefully that this is the channel where you feel like you can get any of that done. I want to just go to the chat real quick just to welcome you guys. Hey, Andrew, we got Andrew in the house. Oh, and the one and only Aaron Waller. And I'll get to that in a second. So let's see. We got... I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, you know what? And quite honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys left. So I had issues, technical issues. I don't even know if you saw it, but I had that circle, the countdown. That's what I wanted to say. So the countdown was having issues even just doing this, right? So I have no idea, folks, what was going on, why it was happening. I probably, I did the for sure, IT group or the IT crowd, did you turn it off and on type of thing, and yeah, no matter how many times I restarted my whole system, I had issues with my iPad, issues with my camera that I'm looking at, like literally issues, like not even like software issues. I had a hardware issue with my camera, and then I had another hardware issue with my camera. You know what? It doesn't even matter because we're all here and we're going to have a great time. I have some music lined up. Hopefully, the music's going to play for you correctly because as I mentioned, we had some issues. I want to thank you so much for showing up here. We're going to do the Pomodoro technique of 25 minutes of nonstop, uninterrupted music study time, whatever you want to call it. And I'll even have the tree app, or I call it the tree app. It's really called the forest app, but it's the tree app where I come from. And then we will do that for 25 minutes, and then we'll take a break for 5 minutes. We'll do that for about 2 hours, and then call it a day, call it a night. Okay, so let's see. Rhino Dog is in the house. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Again, let's see. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh, Elangier is in the house. Nice. Good evening to everybody. I'm so glad you guys are here. In about 15 seconds, we're going to get into the music and some study time. And then at the next break, I'll explain exactly what issues I was having. Hopefully that I can just kind of shut up and then just let me know how you're doing. So here is 25 minutes. And here we go.
me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until something better came along. Until something better came along.
Around despite the loss, I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. up lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifelong celebration. Go ahead. Content I'm struggling, reminiscing about our good times, the good days, but good wasn't the only perspective of all the days that we had. We lost it. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifelong celebration. Go ahead. For a lifelong celebration.
Hey everybody, we're back. So, like I mentioned before, had some major technical difficulties, and even through the live stream, as you guys can kind of see, still having some issues here and there, mainly glitching. But Hey Archer said it kind of goes with the theme, right? I mean, what 80s theme would be complete without glitching? Guys, thank you so much for being here. There's a couple things that I wanted to mention. And then while you guys kind of go in the chat, talking and, hopefully connecting, I missed Aaron Waller's live stream, and I've been like literally since last week. I was like, okay, I'm going to go to his live stream, right? I'm going to go to his live stream. I'm going to have a cup of coffee, some donuts. Everything's going to be fine, right? I even texted him earlier this evening, and I was like, "Hey, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure my live stream's not going to interrupt yours, right?" Like, I mean, I really was doing everything I possibly could to make sure that I was there, and I wasn't there, and I'm bummed because he was going to be talking also about DC fandom. Now, if you guys aren't fans of DC, like, it's okay. Like, you're still invited to the table. You know, you're still invited to the table. We can have this discussion. Most of it starts with questioning of why you aren't a fan of DC, right? But again, technical issues happen. They happen all the time. Like I mentioned before, my computer is fairly new, so but then again, a lot of the programming that I have is probably chewing away at some of the stuff that, well, it's some of the issues, I guess, that I have. But hey, again, thank you so much for being here. I really hope that this is beneficial and helpful to you. So Aaron, and for those of you who might have joined his live stream, because I'm actually going to check the replay, if not on my computer, on my phone, that's for sure. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. The Forest app. I was going to send it to Hey Archer. By the way, if anybody else wants to join in on the Forest app, feel free to let me know that you have joined, and I would love to add you into our group when we do the next 25 minutes, which should be in a little bit. I decided for this break time that we're actually going to do a little bit longer of a break time. Once we're done kind of connecting a little bit, then I'll clear it and go straight into 25 minutes. I hope you guys are with me on that. I even got a new tree. Hey, Archer. Okay, so I sent the link for you. We should be good there for a little bit. Again, if you're not familiar with what we do here, we do the pomodoro technique, and it's 2 hours of study time or focus or productivity, whatever it is that helps you to just maybe unwind, or if it helps you to stay focused on a singular task. My goal is to help you as much as I can with music playing in the background, as you can kind of tell. And hopefully the technical issues that we've been having a little bit ago are just, they're gone, you know? That's my hope. So again, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't done so already, I would love for you to hit subscribe and hit the like button. And don't forget, this is like probably one of the biggest ones. Hit the notification bell and hit it to all so that you get updates every time I upload brand new content. I would love to let you know that I don't only live stream. This is part of a segment, or should I say this is a segment which is part of my channel, everything that has to do with education. So I do a tech series, I do vlogging because I am a middle school educator, and then I also do a podcast that is dedicated to talking about hot issues in education. And I don't know if you've noticed, but there's quite a few hot issues in education right now. And I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll have a live stream just solely about that. So anyways, again, thank you so much for being here. It's so great to have you here. I'm going to go back to the chat just to see what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Oh, and Aaron Waller, I wanted to mention this. So why must YouTube take so long to process lives? I could be working on my clips from it. The reason why, I think, is because of the content you have on your live stream. Because visually, I don't think that would matter. But if there are any sound clips that go with it, especially with the fandom thing happening this weekend, there most likely will be issues of trying to kind of go through that. That's just a thought. I could be wrong though, and most likely I am. And then I noticed, hey, Rhino Dog's in the house and still here. I love it. And then Aaron Haller said, I got 213. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, no, but you're part of the hashtag Pax Familia, so I have to tell you. Okay, so in that case, hashtag Pax Familia is 213 people who have subscribed to my channel and counting. It's been going up little by little. And this is great because now you're part of our community. I've said this before, and I think a lot has to do with just saying thanks to Hey Archer for kind of the verbiage here. But this is not my channel. This is our channel. And Hey Archer, thank you so much for that concept, because really this is why I created this, was to connect with people. So thank you again for being here. And speaking of Hey Archer, he did a little shout out to Rhino Dog. BRB. And I sent you the link. For the Forest app. Anybody else who wants to do the Forest app, feel free to let me know. In the chat, you could just say, hey, I'm joining the Forest app, and then I will put in my, as a matter of fact, I'll do that right now. I'll put in my email address so that you guys can locate my account and then hit me up as a friend, and then I'll put you in the Forest app when we can do our next 25 minutes of uninterrupted study with music in the background, by the way. What do you mean taking on? Okay, so I missed that. Okay, I could be mispronouncing this. If I am, I apologize. I so apologize. Arelli? Arelli. I keep saying the same thing, hoping that that's the way to say it. If I mess that up, please correct me. Please let me know. Don't be shy. And I don't know how you would correct me so that I can reword it, but I'll figure it out. And I believe I see you on the income stream with Pat Flynn as well. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit. It's great. Okay, and thank you. I appreciate that. Great live idea. So my channel has everything to do with pretty much education, and I try and do as much as I can because I'm super passionate about education. Also in the middle of a master thesis, for those who don't know. If you do know, I'm sorry to just always hit on this, but I am in the middle of a master thesis, and I'm writing chapter 4 and 5, and I'm playing the waiting game right now. So it's a little difficult to work with right now. I have about 3 weeks, actually, 3 weeks left in order to finish my master thesis, and I haven't written chapter 4 yet. So I'm a little worried, to be honest. But again, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here. And let's see. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Arelli. I want to say that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so it seems like Aaron pronounced it right. Aaron uses Ecamm, which is a great program, by the way. Ecamm, now don't be fooled with the kind of the computer issues that I've been having, because that's totally different. But Ecamm is the program that I use to run my live stream. And if you guys want, I will mention this ahead of time, but I do get a small commission if you guys click on the link in the description that's available to you, and it's for Ecamm Live. I guarantee you guys, you will not be sorry to run that kind of a program. It does cost money, but fortunately, you have access to a 14-day free trial through my link. So if you click on that, and then eventually if you decide to get the subscription, I'll get a little kickback for that, and that'll help support this channel. So I just want to mention that real quick. Could be that Paximus Enterprises, I'm just impatient. You're not. Well, I'm pretty impatient too. Well, I'm kind of like this, right? I'm like this. That's true. So Andrew, yeah, then I would guess, like Paximus said, with the audio and video clips, they could be trying to process everything. So it's a thought. Because of the possible copyright claims, like even if you didn't have audio connected to it, because it's so fresh, it might need some extra processing. I don't know how that exactly works on YouTube's end, but you know, it's all right. 214. Wow, that's awesome. And so Areli, so yes, perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being here. Welcome to the hashtag Pax Familia. So about that, hashtag Pax Familia, I've actually been creating some design work. It's real simple, nothing fancy or anything. I don't exactly have the most amazing like graphic arts or graphic design skills, but I'm working on shirts. I'm working on a design for a shirt because there's a group of people who've been asking, who if you know, they've been asking if they can buy merch, and I'm like, really? Are you sure? And people, you know, that have reached out to me, like more than 30 people now. You know, I guess I could try, you know, there's no harm in trying. And I would love it if people promoted this YouTube channel as well. That would be great too. So, and then I even have former students of mine who show up on this live stream because they do find it beneficial. And they also want to just kind of reconnect because I'm their favorite. Sorry, I couldn't say that without cracking like a small joke or laugh. But no, seriously, like I love those students because you know, it's funny because they recently just graduated and they still come out to kind of support this channel and kind of reconnect with me. So to me that means a lot, and for me that's a big deal, that I get to, especially during this time with the pandemic. It's really difficult to not be able to hang out with the family or friends or students that you once did every day. It's so difficult not to do that. So this is, you know, I don't pretend, but this is not just hard on me. This is hard on all of us, you know? So I always like to reiterate this point, is that we should definitely physically distance ourselves, you know, the whole 6 feet apart and all that stuff, but not socially distance ourselves. So this is one way that we connect. And generally, I don't take this long to talk. There we go. Generally, I don't take this long to talk, but I felt like there needed to be some sort of explanation of why things were happening. And again, at one point or another, whether it's now or after the live, or not after the live stream, but at the end of the pomodoro technique that we do, I always try and do some sort of conversation with you guys because I want to get to know you and just, you know, connect with you. So again, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. So I've heard a lot of great things about StreamYard. Now, is StreamYard like a free service? Because I've seen StreamYard and it's not the best quality, but it's not terrible either. So I'm assuming there's like a free version, and then there's a paid version that maybe comes with a little bit more When I was in the stream a minute ago for StreamYard, I asked if Dan would come to the channel. They said yes. So in the near future, I will have a StreamYard on my channel for interview. Nice. That's great. That's great. Oh, and Martin Hewlett was interviewed by Andrew on his channel, and so I've been meaning to also catch up on that. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for being part of this. I'm gonna reset the 25 minutes, and I think Hey Archer is okay. So Hey Archer is in the app, so I'm gonna start it up in just a second, and then I'm gonna just continue with 25 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time, hopefully helping you stay focused and productive, or simply because it's a Sunday night to decompress and unwind. So I want to thank you guys so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition.
Summer's gone, I'm latching on. Don't even know your name, but you're still in my head. Underneath rays of gold, your body oh so close. No, I can't forget, no. When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, I saw you who saw me first. I guess it's history now and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by. Girl, you should wear a name tag. I need you on the dance floor, 4 a.m. and we go home. I guess it's history now and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
You're a murderer. You kill all my vibes. You a killer. Don't let the dance stop. You're a murderer. You kill all my vibes. You a killer. Don't let the dance stop. You're a murderer. You kill all my vibes. You a killer. Don't let the dance stop. You're a murderer. You kill all my vibes. You a killer. Don't let the dance stop.
The sun is coming up, are you ready to go? We can take it right, we can take it slow. Your will is my law, I'ma let you be the boss, cause I'll go where you go. I'll take you to a place we can see it all. Step off the edge, I can break your fall. Your will is my law, I'ma let you be the boss, cause I'll go where you go. When you fall down, I'll get you back up again. The things you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world. Follow me away, cause we can't stay here. Let yourself go, you got nothing to fear. You'll never be alone, let the highway be your home, cause I'll go where you go. When you fall down, I'll get you back up again. The things you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world.
Hey everybody, we're back. I hope you enjoyed that session of 25 minutes. And that was our second session, by the way. It's so good to have you guys here, part of the live stream. Generally, I don't play music like this unless it's the night edition. So if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Paximus. I'm an educator in Southern California, and I love everything that has to do with education. And this channel specifically is dedicated to all that, including this segment called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, in which we take 2 hours to do the pomodoro technique of 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time with music. And generally, we do it so we do the live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime. If you ever miss an episode, a live stream, you can always hashtag Pax Replay. So you can. It's always going to be available to you. You can go ahead and check it out. It'll be available to you to study on your own. So even if I'm not live streaming, you can go ahead and get like the 32 episodes that I've done in literally like the last 3 weeks. I've been going live streaming like a madman. So it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. This is a great time to have a break. And I love the music that's being played right now. I'm an 80s kid, so and I say kid because like that's, you know, I just love the 80s, right? But it's funny. So I grew up with my older brother and older sister. They're 10 and 13 years apart from me. So as much as I'm an 80s kid, I love the 70s as well because of the sound. And if you don't know much about who I am, I'm also a professional musician. I've been a professional musician for the last that's a good question, actually. How long have I been a musician? It's been a while. And then I do producing on the side as well, as kind of a hobby, though. I don't do that professionally. I just do it as a hobby. And so anyways, all this came up during the pandemic, or should I say at the beginning of the pandemic. I was already making a shift. I was substitute teaching at middle school, and I was starting to think, okay, what is something that I could possibly do to help people kind of know more about education? And I thought, you know what? Why don't you do a podcast? And I had been kind of mulling this over for like the last 2 years while I've been working at the school, and nothing stuck out to me. So then I decided to do a podcast. The podcast is called Meanwhile Back at the Lab with Paximus, in which we look at the hot topics in education. And I have a couple of special guests that are on that show with me. And from that grew all these different segments, like Meanwhile Vlogging with Paximus, where I kind of take, I bring you on my journey of being an educator and kind of the day-to-day stuff that I do. And then another segment branched off that because I have a history of being an expert in the technical arts. I was a technical arts director at this school to begin with before I became an educator at that same school. And then sooner or later we got to this place because I started to realize, man, I'm in the middle of a master thesis. I'm working really hard trying to figure out like all the ins and outs of this master thesis, but I need to be able to like be productive, and I wasn't being productive at all. I was really struggling. So then I started to think, okay, there has to be a method. There has to be a technique or some sort of tip and trick that I can do for myself that I can figure out how to stay focused. And in doing some research, which by the way, if you don't know much about my history with like education, I was a 2.0 kid. I was terrible at school, but it wasn't until I got into college that things started to change. And the reason why they changed dramatically was because I never learned how to study. Nobody ever taught me. And I was that athlete kid. I was the musician. I was the actor kid. I did all the creative arts type of stuff, but I never excelled in school. So then this this came along, this idea of a pomodoro technique in which you take 25 minutes, something real simple, right? 25 minutes to just work on a singular task. It doesn't have to be multitasking, and plus I don't believe in multitasking, like to do it in excellence, that is. So I decided, okay, I need to adopt this idea of pomodoro technique because it worked for me. I wonder if it'll work for everybody else. And then guess what? It's starting to work for everybody else. We're getting a connected family here, and I love it. I love the fact that we're all connected to this YouTube channel. And at the end of the day, guys, as much fun as this is, my hope is that we connect. So, again, thank you so much for being here. I really, really, truly appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the share button with friends and family so that they can join you in on this live stream, because we got 2 more 25-minute sessions of the Pomodoro technique here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I'm going to go ahead and send a request to Hey Archer. I don't know if you're still in the house. Oh, yes, you are. So let's see. Oh, wow. I think I missed quite a bit in the chat. I'm waiting for my life to finish processing so I can plan the next few videos. Yeah, I'm actually excited to follow up with you, Aaron, to see what you're going to be talking about. Break time. Yep. We're on break time. Hey, look at that. Hey Archer said, in the last session, I made dinner, called a girlfriend, and downloaded pictures for my next video. Productive. That is productive, because you got stuff done. Like I say on this channel, note takers are history makers. They're the ones that get the job done. Anyways, that's my teacher voice. I'll bring that back. We have 2 more sessions. Hey Archer, 2 more sessions. If you want to join in on the sessions, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know in the chat, and then I'll send you the request. But if you're not able to, that's okay as well. And for those of you who want to try to join me on the app that I'm using, and so is Hey Archer, it's an app called it's an app called Forest app, or should I say Forest, and you can get it off the Apple iTunes store. And I do believe it costs like $1.99 or something like that. But there's something about that app that helps you stay productive. It keeps you away from your cell phone device, and it helps you just stay away from it for 25 minutes. And then for 5 minutes, when you have a break, you can go ahead and, look through your phone or whatever. So if you want to be part of that, I would love to have you part of it. And just as a backup, I should probably put my email address in there in case anybody wants it, but just let me know and then I'll put it in. Let's see. Oh, you're back. Cool. Just finished his live for Karma. Gotcha. I homeschool my daughter since 1 year, trying to get her the best education possible. Still so many things to learn. Yep. I hear that. Very nice. Listening to you in my earpods while watching West Wing with my wife. So Ryan, I need to talk with you about that. I didn't know about West Wing. Look, I'm a movies guy. I'm and TVs guy. Like I speak movie, right? I speak TV. I should know this stuff. I didn't know about West Wing until literally this year. Like, it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. It's so good. So anyways, sorry, I totally nerded out. Okay. Generally, like I mentioned before, I do 15 minutes of the Pomodoro technique if we do 45 minutes of uninterrupted study time. In this case, we're doing 25, so I should actually be doing 5-minute explanations and connecting. Sometimes, though, I like to just do an audible and just connect with you in the chat, and just to see how you are wherever you are from. That way I get to know a little bit about you. Because again, at the end of the day, I want to be able to connect with you and get to know you. As a matter of fact, this is called what? Hashtag Pax Familia. And so I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of darkness behind me. That's done on purpose and on accident. The purpose of it is, again, to be with the theme of the night edition. The what would you call it? The accident is that the batteries die out because they're battery operated, so it probably makes sense that way. Okay. Anawa Danielson, what's the forest code? Oh, good question. Let me go ahead and bring that up. Okay, let me put that in. Okay, so that should be the forest code if you want to join in on that. If this is your first time here, thank you so much for being here. My name is Paximus. I'm a Southern California educator, and this is called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, in which we take 25 minutes of the pomodoro technique to study with music in the background, and then we take 5-minute breaks. Today, there's a slight exception because tonight is called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. So thanks so much for being here, guys. Okay, let's see. So this is a good point. This is something that I think a lot of parents struggle with. So I'm an educator in Southern California, in which I went to a private school, and in that private school, private school is very beneficial, in my opinion. There's issues with private and public, but so it's you mentioned you tried everything with public school. Super expensive for private school. Everything is so stressful for kids, so decided to try it out your way. And a lot of people nowadays, especially, they're doing homeschooling. We're going to go ahead and get started on the pomodoro technique. Right now I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. And again, guys, thank you so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition.
I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifelong celebration. Go Tonight I'm struggling, reminiscing about our good times, the good days, the good days. But good wasn't the only perspective of all the days that we had. We lost it. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifelong celebration. Go ahead.
Hey everybody, we're back. I hope you enjoyed that. Some study time. We're actually going to go into a break for about, let's just say, 5 minutes, because I do want to eventually get to the 5-minute breaks. And then I'm also going to send out the Pomodoro technique Forest app. If you are still interested in doing that, I'll send out the code for that. I appreciate you guys hanging out and listening to the music. It seems like you guys love the music. Aureli's loving the music, and the dog, which, by the way, the dog's name is none other than Linus. That's right. It's my favorite Peanuts character, Linus. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think everybody needs a Linus in their life. I'm not crying. You are. And Hey Archer is loving the music. I love it. That's awesome. I'm still down. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send out that Forest app link, or I'll give you guys the code in the chat. Okay, so that's the Forest code. So this week I want to talk to you guys about this week and what that looks like. So if you didn't catch it earlier, I live stream on this channel Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime. If you're a subscriber and you hit that notification bell, but not just where it says personalized, but you hit where it says all, you'll get all these updates of when I go live, which I would love to have you be part of the hashtag Pax Familia. All you need to do is hit the subscribe button and hit the like button and share this video. Even you can do it right now. Share it with your family and friends so they can even join you in on the live stream here at Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. So this week we're gonna do some new stuff. I thought I'd try it out, and the reason why I love this platform of YouTube is because, especially being kind of like a smaller YouTuber right now, I love experimenting, and I love I mean, I'm a musician, so at heart, really, so I do that naturally. I like to experiment. I like to do new things. So this week what we're gonna do is, I thought, because Linus is part of my live stream all the time, and which, by the way, I forgot to mention this, so just 1 second on Linus. But on the other thing, because I'm in my Master Thesis, I'm also pulling shifts. Excuse me. I'm pulling morning shifts of doing this live stream. So you're more than welcome to join us for the live stream in the morning time. I start on Mondays and Wednesdays, or actually it's been Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So practically all week except Thursday. Thursday's kind of like the day where I just take off. So at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime, go ahead and mark your calendars. 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm going to be live streaming, and the music is very different than what is being played right now. The music's a little bit more chill. It's really laid back. The rest of the chat could probably let you know and tell you that the music's very, very toned down. Not so toned down to where you want to fall asleep either. But this night edition, I like to amp it up a little bit, just a little bit. Some nights I'll have an EDM type of night, or an 80s, literally an 80s like retro sound. And then there's going to be, on the occasion for the night edition, because it seems to be more, I don't know, I think the night edition is starting to pick up some popularity here. So there may be times where I won't play any music and it'll be more ambient sounds. There's still going to be sounds. So it's not going to be like quiet or ASMR type of stuff, because for one, you might hate me for saying this, but I can't stand ASMR. It just drives me nuts. With purpose, I like it if it's like having to do with like music, but otherwise I just don't like it. It just, I can feel it on my neck right now. It's crazy. Okay. So, so hey Archer, I noticed that you joined, so thank you for doing that. And so I'm editing my reaction to the Justice League United Universe movie trailer and the Batman trailer, which I look forward to. I look forward to a lot, and that's going to be kind of cool to see on Thursdays, which, by the way, if you haven't seen, this t-shirt is from Hey Archer, and if you haven't caught his YouTube channel, you should check it out. It's a YouTube channel called Hey Archer, and he goes live on Thursdays, I believe at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If not, Hey Archer, go ahead and correct me on that one, but I believe it's 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Our East Coast time, whatever. Yeah, Ryan, it's got an 80s retro beat. Yeah, so there's going to be nights where I do the kind of the retro 80s sound, but there's also going to be nights where it's ambient sounds, like rainforest, or like it might even be ambient sounds of a cafe in Paris. Like, so I like to do like theme type of stuff, Hey, you got it. 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. So, okay, guys, we're going to go into the next 25 minutes of our last session of the Pomodoro technique. Sometimes, I don't always do this, but sometimes when people like to hang out, sometimes I do like an extra hour. It just really depends on how the room's feeling. And that's always past the 2-hour mark. So, yeah, just know that sometimes I do that because the rest of the community in the chat says, hey, let's do another hour, or let's do another 2 hours. But that's literally the most I would do is 4 hours. So like but going back to the music again, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, at nighttime, which is like I call it nighttime, but it's like early afternoon or late afternoon, early evening, at 4:50 p.m. Pacific daytime. The music's still chill and toned down, but anytime I do the night edition, it's most of the time it's just going to be a surprise, which is why you need to subscribe to my channel and hit the notification bell, because the notification bell will allow you to know when there's like a secret type of night edition thing. Lately I've been like scheduling it ahead of time, mainly for the tech reasons that I've been having, tech issues. So anyways, going back to it, in the morning time, I play jazz music like Rhino Dog just mentioned in the chat. I play jazz music, especially on Wednesdays. I don't know what it is, but I like playing jazz music, traditional, modern jazz, even pop-infused jazz on Wednesday mornings. And that's at 9:50 in the morning. The TV on my left has an error. The TV on my left? Oh. Thank you. I'm like, wait, where? I don't know where I'm going. Thanks, K Archer. I appreciate that. Looking out for me. That's so good. That's so nice. No, it hasn't been like that. So that's it's good that you mentioned something. Okay, we're gonna go into the next 25 minutes, and then afterwards, hit me up on the chat. You guys are free to chat in the chat room, in the community chat, but like I mentioned before, try and keep it to a minimum, because my goal is to kind of encourage you to focus on a singular task, or to help you focus and be productive. Or if this is just simply a place where on a Sunday night you need to decompress and you love the music like you've been mentioning, which I appreciate you giving me that feedback, by the way, then decompress, listen to the music, enjoy it. And we will see you guys in 25 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and days, but good wasn't the only perspective of all the days that we had. We lost it. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifelong celebration. Go ahead.
you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah. Always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah. With you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. When you're miles away, yeah. You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, never wanna forget. Forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. Summer's gone, I'm latching on. Don't even know your name, but you're still in my head. Underneath rays of gold, your body oh so close. No, I can't forget, no. When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, I saw you who saw me first. I guess it's history now, and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's how you know you're gonna get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go and say what you want, right? Girl, you should wear a name tag.
Hey everybody, I hope you enjoyed that. And I don't know if you guys had the chance to see what I was putting up on the screen. I am on page, right now currently, I'm on page 48 of 86. Isn't that gross? I mean, seriously. I'm writing a book, folks. I'm writing a book. Hey guys, I want to thank you so much. That is going to conclude our pomodoro technique of 2 hours. And as a matter of fact, we went a little bit longer just because of the break time. But that to me is actually a little bit more important, to be able to connect with you wherever you may be. I want to thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9:50 in the morning Pacific Daytime. And then also later on that day, tomorrow afternoon / evening, I'll be back at our normal time, which will be 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And for those who subscribed just now, I want to give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for doing that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for liking, and for the people who keep coming back, I want to thank you so much. You know who you are, the usual suspects. I noticed that we have the Scratch Crafter in and I could be wrong, but I think I know who that is. So Aaron. Don't think I've ever written anything past 10 pages. I can assure you, it's not one of those things where this was an overnight thing. Like it took me a while to figure out how to get to this place. And hashtag the usual suspects. I love it. I mean, I might even do that for another one, but hashtag the usual suspects, hashtag Pax Familia. Thank you so much for those new subscribers. Relly, thank you so much for hanging out and for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. I want to write a book too. So, so Relly, let me clarify actually, because, well, yeah, let me clarify. I'm writing a master thesis, so I'm only on chapter 4 right now, and there's 5 chapters in that master thesis. But you bring up a good point that I actually wasn't gonna really talk about anytime soon, but I am trying to write a book as well. So I love that you're trying to write a book as well. That's really great. That's awesome. And I would encourage you to keep doing that, because if you're a part of the income stream with Pat Flynn, he even brought up the good point of how, like, in context, you know, you have a person's life's work, you know, their philosophy, what they think, and sometimes, like, we forget how powerful and beneficial it is to read a book, because there's usually something that we can learn from that book. And yeah, I think it's great that you're doing that. Hashtag Pax Familia. Hashtag Pax Familia. I love it, guys. I want to write a book, but something more. Fiction. Do it. Aaron, do it. You can totally do it. I think you should. See? Areli thinks so. Look, everybody who's in the chat who can hear my voice, you need to encourage Aaron to write a book. I'm not even joking. Like, that's a good idea. And same thing with Areli. Like, I think everybody who has a desire to write a book should do so. And the best thing is to always remember, it's okay if people aren't a fan of your work. As long as you're a fan of your own work, then you're a writer. And that's all that matters, right? No, but seriously, like, it's good that you want to write a book so that you can show other people, this is my life's experience, this is things that I've been going through, so on and so forth. So I totally highly encourage you to go ahead and write a book, even if you like thought, oh, well, I was just joking. No, seriously, if that's one of those things where you're like, it's in the back of your mind and you're like, you know what, I've always wanted to write a book, I just don't know what to write about. I mean, the first step with you, Aaron, I noticed, is fiction, and I love fiction. I mean, as you can tell, right? I think we all somewhere deep down like some sort of fiction, so because it's a nice escape, and yeah, it's great for I think even like young readers as well. So anyways, I highly encourage you to do that. That's great. I'm playing with some things and I'm in the beginning stages still, but always have ideas. Rocket, dude. And what I would encourage you to do is remember, note takers are history makers. They're the ones who get the job done. So I would highly encourage you to write things out, make a checklist. Say like, okay, what's today? Today I'm going to be writing about this character or something like that. Or I had this idea about just some particular scene. No characters necessarily, just a scene. Or I had this idea or thought of this and that, you know, like write all your ideas out. And those people that write out their ideas will see stuff come to fruition. Like you will see that. And hence, you know, I'm in a master thesis. I'm on page 48 of 86. I never thought I would be able to ever write even close to 46 pages. It's incredible, right? Hey, Mr. Pax, I am working on my history, geo notes, and presentation. Lucas, that is so awesome that you're doing that. I love that you're working on this and that you're here with us hanging out. It's great to have you. And you know what? I just realized I never gave you one of these. And if I did, you got two. So anyways, I definitely want to thank you guys so much for coming out and listening and being part of this live stream. Please do me a favor and do yourselves a favor. Go ahead and share this with family and friends so they can join the Pax Familia, hashtag Pax Familia. And I'm curious to know, like throughout the week, when you guys are kind of, whether you come to the live stream or you see the replay, let me know in the chat. Let me know what kind of things you would like as far as merch goes, because I'm still trying to gauge what that would look like. Generally everybody's been telling me like, hey, you should sell t-shirts for sure. That's kind of, you should just do that. But should I sell hats? Should I sell stickers? I don't know. You let me know what kind of stuff you would be interested in. So, hey Archer, I keep getting distracted. Out of curiosity, and I usually ask this towards the end of our session. Do you guys want to go another hour, or it doesn't have to be an hour? It could be just another 25 minutes. But do you guys want to continue with this live stream? Because if you do, I'm totally game. And I'm gonna offer that every now and then, just so that you guys feel like, yeah, no, let's do another 25 minutes, or let's do another hour or something like that. Totally for that. So let me know in the chat if you feel like, no, we got to wrap it up, so that we can be here tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime for Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, and listening to some like Café du Paris, because that's tomorrow's theme. I don't know if I mentioned that, but Café du Paris, it's a little bit of that cafe in Paris type of thing. So I thought it'd be kind of cool. I'll go another hour, says Hey Archer. I love that. Andrew says subscribe and hit the bell to stay updated. Hit that like button too. Hey, I really appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you so much. That's true. If you guys can do me a huge favor and hit exactly all that, that would be great. To me, guys, this is very, very I'm very thankful and grateful for you to just be part of this community, and it seems to be growing, which I love. I love that, and I also love that we get to connect and talk and get to know each other, because at the end of the day, that's what I try and do, is to be able to connect with you as much as I can. Utilize Teespring. They have a nice selection of merch at no cost to you. I will write that down. Teespring. I will look that up. I'm writing some videos and have the TV on, so I'm down. Okay. Sounds good. Sure, we can go longer. Sounds great. I love it. Bruh. I love bruh. And one of these days, if I suppose if we hit past 1,000 subscribers, I have the opportunity to do like emojis and stuff, because I don't know if I can do that now, but that'd be fun to do. Nice French theme. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I love like French music. I love the French culture. I just like it a lot. It's 11 a.m. in. Oh, so that's right. Are you in Hong Kong? Am I reading that correctly? Because it's 11 a.m. over there. It has to be that. Lucas, seems like you're down as well. So, okay. So let's go ahead and do another hour of studying time with Paximus. And I got the music playing, so it's, that's going to keep going. Let's see. Now, here's a question. Do you guys want me to stick with the music or change it up a little bit to where, I don't know, like I can change it up or keep it the same way, kind of keep the energy going? You let me know. Let me know in the chat real quick. While I do that, or while you do that, I'm gonna set up the Forest app. So hey Archer, if you want to get in on it, I'll set it up for us. And anybody else who wants to do the Forest app with us, let me know, and then I'll put the code in the chat. I'm a French living in Hong Kong, soon moving to the Netherlands. Seriously? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. And then you're moving to the Netherlands? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Okay. Can you go more synth? Yes, I can. And don't forget to send that link. That's right. I will do that right now. Oh, did you get it? Yes, sir. Sweet. So I think you're in. If you want to join us in the Forest app, let me know. I'll wait like about a minute or so while I switch gears slightly to a more synth, like a synth retro synth, whatever you want to call it. I like to call it just simply 80s type of sound. Okay, seriously, Andrew, I'm with you on that. I'm a little jealous. Like, I'm a little jealous. The fact that you are French in Hong Kong, but going to move to the Netherlands, that's awesome. I think it's just cool. I'm a huge fan. So let's see. I'm gonna switch gears on the playlist, and here we go. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if this is the same one I did before. Okay, so I think I might have to switch between two different ones, but okay, so I'm gonna play a song real quick just to test it out, and you let me know. Hey Archer, since you're the one who requested it, you let me know if you feel like this is the right type of mix. Yeah. So I'm just gonna lower it, but you let me know if that's the right feel that we should be going, Okay, so I think I got everything set up for another session. We're gonna do another hour, but here's actually the deal. So I got my dog Linus here. He's such a good boy. Oh, and I never mentioned what I was gonna plan on doing this week with Linus. I think now would be a good time to explain that before we go into our next session. Linus, he is such a good, well-behaved dog. He's super intelligent. Like it's kind of scary because he does stuff that I'm like, wow, I'm amazed. Hey Archer, it works? Okay, great. So anyways, this week I thought I'd try something. With any person who's in the chat live streaming with us, I thought I'd try and set up an account. Okay, so I have an account already that's even in the description below, and it's a Venmo account where you can donate to this channel so that I can continue doing stuff like this in the future. But I wanted to do something where it would involve Linus. So he's such a well-behaved dog, and I love how obedient he is. All he wants to do is just pretty much be loyal and obedient, and he's such a playful pup. Like, he will lick people to death. He's not even aggressive, at all. Not aggressive at all. And he literally kind of waits at me every moment. So to reward him, I thought it'd be kind of cool to set up a thing where people would donate to this channel, and every time that they donate to this channel, donating to my Venmo account, he gets a treat, and you guys kind of get to pick a little bit of that treat. So I have a variation of different treats that I give him, and so I thought it would be kind of interesting to see throughout my live sessions, if at any point in time you do, and it could be whatever type of donation. So if you end up doing that, he gets a treat, or maybe it would be a certain amount of treats because of the amount of donation. I don't know. So I thought I'd try that. Remember, I'm all about experimenting and doing new stuff. So I thought I'd try it this week and see how it goes. And every time that happens, then this would happen. And I'm going to go ahead and lower the music for a second and share this. If I can get it. Oh, or not. Wait, where is it? Come on. There we go.
I'm elected school president. I will demand immediate improvement. I will demand across the board wage increases for custodians, teachers, and all administrative personnel. And any little dog who happens to wander onto the playground will not be chased away, but will be welcomed with open arms.
So obviously the soundbite is a bit long. I'm going to shorten it, but I thought it'd be fun. Anyways. Okay, so that's just to kind of give you an idea of what we're going to do. Speaking of Linus, he hasn't had dinner yet, so I'm going to play some music for you guys, okay? And then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sound good? So stick around on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition, and I'll be playing some music in the background for you while I am attending to Linus. Thanks. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer because Linus was super hungry. So, and then I also needed to take him out to use the facilities. Okay, so everybody's still here? Everybody hanging out? Hey, Archer, I think we're still good for our session of 25 minutes. So let me double check here that we're good to go. Let's reset that. And here we go. Oh, or not. There we go. Okay, cool. We're all here. I didn't notice you didn't start. I was just working. Fair enough. Okay, so we're doing 25 minutes. Here we go. everybody, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. It's 25 minutes. Hey Archer, are you down for another 25? I'll put you in the Forest app. And how's everybody doing so far? Me, what I'm doing right now is, so it's so funny because like chapter 4 and chapter 5 of my master thesis, which by the way, the topic is on homework. I don't know if I mentioned that already or not, but the topic is on homework, and I'm super passionate about talking about homework and how we need to, what if I told you, this is, you know, for the regulars here, I think you guys already heard me say this, but what if I told you that I don't offer homework when I was a teacher? Would I be a popular teacher? I think with students I would. I would even go as far as to say parents. I would be popular with parents as well. Present. Aaron, I love it. Present. Hey Archer, present. I should probably do a sound clip of that. Yeah, so I don't give out homework, but that's part of my master thesis, is to help people think differently about giving out homework. When I say people, I mean teachers. There's been some teachers who have actually agreed with my topic of homework. However, there's been another group of teachers who have said, like, how could you do no homework? That doesn't make any sense, because in order to be ready for test taking, you need to have some sort of, you know, thing that helps them understand content and then to get there. And I totally agree. You need to have things that help you gauge the data so that you can, you know, because there's a thing called data-driven instruction, and you need to be able to somehow gauge their progress as a teacher. I just think that there's a different way. Now, the problem is that people move faster than data does. At least I believe so. And that causes issues when you're trying to work with a student in real time, and then you're trying to work with parents in real time. The con, which is what teachers are talking about, is when there is a time for parent-teacher conferences, the data is there so that you can help support your evidence to parents, because unfortunately a lot of parents and teachers don't have this working relationship, especially right now, that they should. Teachers have been saying all along that they're here to not only instruct and help students, but they're here to help parents with their students. And a lot of parents, they say, that's great, that's wonderful. And when something happens with their son or daughter, this is a generalization and my opinion, by the way. When something happens with their son or daughter, they say, no, we totally understand what you're talking about. We love what you do. But my son's not like this, or my daughter's not like this. The translation there, and we got to be careful with the word translation, but the translation to most people is, well, it's great what you're doing, but when it comes to my son or daughter, what are you going to do about it? How are you going to change things up? Because it's my son or it's my daughter. So whatever you're doing, I'm totally in full support of it. But when it comes to my son or daughter, there has to be some sort of recourse. And it's unfortunate because that's the attitude that a lot of parents take, because they don't know how to express their disbelief, their disappointment, or frustrations. So it ends up coming out in a way that translates to educators in a hostile way. And then on the other side of it, now when parents do that to educators that are parents, this is where I think they have the leg up. Parents that are educators, they have a little bit more in which they can relate to other parents. So the working relationship, in my opinion, and even almost, I would go as far as to say in the research that I've done, statistically, it's looked like the camaraderie between parents who have, or should I say, teachers who are parents, they have a better working relationship as opposed to first-year teachers who may be single or maybe even have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or that are even married but have no kids. It's harder for them to connect with other parents because they don't understand the frustrations that they're feeling. Just a little insight. Okay, so good. Got some more work done. Was just looking to see how long we had left, and it was at 001. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no homework would have been awesome. It's called classwork. It's called classwork. Home is the break. My thoughts exactly, Aaron. Or Andrew. Andrew, sorry. My thoughts exactly. One of my high school classmates was just promoted to professor at the University of Texas. That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic, actually. How's everybody doing? Are we still alive? Still alive and well? Let me know in the chat that you're alive and well. Yeah, so I'll get off my soapbox now. It's the trusty old soapbox, talking about education and how passionate I get about education. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're doing an extension of the Pomodoro technique. We had finished 2 hours. Now we're past that, which is kind of nice actually to do things on the fly every now and then. So I like that. And then if you're not aware, we do this on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And then tomorrow morning, I'm gonna do a themed kind of Café du Paris. So it's gonna be different, but I think it's gonna be kind of interesting, and I'll see if I can play some music along with the ambient noise of a cafe corner. I've always loved this idea of like a cozy conversation in a cafe corner, and that's one of the things I think I miss the most, is being able to hang out with friends in a cafe and just talk about life, walking out life with each other, you know? So, still alive. Great. I love it, guys. I love it. I love the idea. Nice. Still here listening. Thank you guys so much for being here and for listening. As long as you guys are, this is awesome. I love the hashtag Pax Familia. This is great. We're in OT overtime. No, we're not OTs. We're in OT. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna take a little bit of a breather. Hey Archer, do you want to go back into the Forest app? You let me know, and then I'll set it up if you want. No pressure, of course. So that's the only thing I was thinking about with the Forest app. It's super awesome. I really enjoy it, but every time we do 25 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time or focus or productivity time, we have to do I have to create a new room, and which is not a big deal actually, but I wonder if there's an easier way that I haven't figured out yet. So I'll think that through this week. That was my attempt at a teacher joke. Hey, you know what? It's funny. I'm not a dad, but I love dad jokes. Like, I'm all about Abbott and Costello humor. I grew up with that stuff. I mean, I still, like, to this day, if it was up to me, I think I could actually do a documentary on Abbott and Costello with the history that I know about Abbott and Costello, because I think my favorite time or my favorite decade to read up on is like the 1920s and the 1940s, like in between that age, just because maybe this might actually help because I have people who watch movies in the house. So there's a movie called Midnight in Paris that's literally become one of my top five. Like, this is a big deal. Top 5. I'm sorry, it's a big deal, but it's a top 5 movie in my list. It's become that. It's a movie with Owen Wilson. Oh wait, Owen Wilson and Rachel McAdams. They're in a movie called Midnight in Paris. It's directed by Woody Allen, I believe. And it's so the idea is that there's this character named Gil, and he has a fiance named shoot, I already forgot her name. It's because I'm so focused on the story itself. But he basically they're in Paris. They're about to get married. They're engaged to get married, and one night he's just roaming around Paris. He wants to take a walk and just relax, and he then is at a place where he bumps into people. He bumps into people that he never thought he would bump into, and I don't want to say more. I want you to kind of look into it because I think it's an awesome movie. I highly recommend it. So yeah, dude. Top 5. I know. It's become one of those things where it's like it's one of my favorites. And I have a lot of so the list of movies that I have in my collection, just on my iTunes library, I have 900 titles in my collection. That doesn't include DVDs. And DVDs, I think I have a bigger collection. So so my ex forever ago went to see that in the theaters. We were at least 30 years younger, and then the other people in that theater. Oh, and my ex and I. Yeah. So it's, I don't know. So Hey Archers, you've already seen that. It's kind of hard to believe that would be one of my top 5, probably, right? Yep, 900. I'm not joking. I'll see if I can screenshot it or something. Seriously, I'm not joking, guys. And no, it's not a disease. Don't be judging me, okay? Don't be judging me. You don't know me. Oh, maybe you do. You're starting to get to know me. Okay, maybe judge me. I don't know. So yeah. Okay, we need to do a Hey Archer podcast this week. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome. Now keep in mind, remember, I talked about this a little bit ago. I said one of my favorite things, especially growing up, is watching the movies like Abbott and Costello. Like, my absolute favorite, top 1 of all time, is the movie Abbott and Costello in Hold That Ghost. If you've never seen that, I highly recommend watching that. If you don't like slapstick comedy, like childish slapstick black and white comedy, like, you may not like it, so I'll just give you that. But I would still highly recommend that you check it out at least once. It's by far my favorite movie of all time. Good times. Okay, so we got like about 42 seconds left to break. Hey Archer, did you want to get back into the Forest app? Because then I can set it up again. Then send you that link. I love that kind of comedy. Nice. That's great. Sorry about that. I'm still here. Okay. Looks like you're in. What's the forest code? Oh. Yeah, let me type it up. If there's an easier way to do this, somebody let me know, because usually I... see. Okay. There we go. That is the forest code right there. Let's see if we can plant like a different tree. How about that? Okay, so I think I got you in as well. Okay, so we'll try that one out. Again, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. This is Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. See you in about 25 minutes. Hey everybody, we're back. Hope you guys enjoyed that session. Now we're on a break. Oh, you know what? I forget to every now and then stretch. If you're not careful and you stay in a position too long and you don't stretch, you get hurt. So yeah, that's a tip for free. You can take that home with you. Take that home, chew it. We're gonna keep playing some music here. Okay, so I think this is still considered like retro wave / 80s music. But yeah, going back to what we were talking about earlier in the chat. Oh, and I screenshotted something for you guys. Yeah, that's right. I did it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. You'll see it right now. Okay. Do you see what's up on the screen? Now look at the very bottom in the center of the screen. Do you guys see where it says movies? On the very bottom, it's very small. How many movies does it show? Still alive and kicking, right? Hey, Archer. So I thought I'd just share that with you guys because I don't want you guys to think that I'm not telling the truth here. Not only do I believe to be a man of integrity, but honesty as well. And yeah, that's how many movies I have in my iTunes library. That's just iTunes. That doesn't include DVDs. So I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. It's at the very bottom in the middle of the screen. It says exactly how many movies I have. Good times. So just so that you're aware, it's not like I bought 908 during the pandemic or anything. This is an accumulation of years, like years. So I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel better or make you feel better, but it's my attempt to say, like, don't judge me. Don't judge me because I really I'm a moviegoer. I love watching movies. I speak movie. Like, that's the other thing. If there's a movie, like most of the time when I'm in conversation with people, I say stuff that's so random to them because they have no idea where my mind is. My mind's always on movies. It's always on TV shows. It's always on music. It's always like on those things. Like, okay, this is embarrassing. I should probably not say this. You know what? I'm going to say it because it's just us. Okay. When I was a little kid, watching all those movies, watching all those TV shows, listening to music, I would inner monologue everything. I would inner monologue as if I was a narrator. You guys have ever seen the movie Stranger Than Fiction? It's like, it's hard to explain, but I'd be like hanging out with friends, right? And I'm up to, like at the park or something. And this is when I was a little kid, but I'd be at the park playing baseball with my friends. And then I would be like, inner monologue, of course. Paximus is up to the plate. This is crazy. The count's 2-2. He's been looking a little sluggish. His average is a little bit low. No, we're even talking below the Mendoza line. So I don't know if you're like me, but I would do that all the time. And if I'm being honest, I still do that. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Good times. Hey, if you do this, hit me up in the chat. Say yes. Hashtag yes. sounds familiar. That's so good. Oh, guys. Good times. So don't forget, guys, I am going to be live streaming tomorrow morning at 9:50 a.m. Pacific Daytime. So, really, like, I don't know exactly what time that would be for you, but I'm assuming it's at nighttime. And I would love it if you joined us. It's right after, well, not exactly right after. Yes, I saw that. Nice. I inner monologue all the time. Yes. Oh, it feels so good to be part of this family, right? I'm so glad you guys are with us. You guys make me feel like I'm not alone here. Yeah, so Aurelia, I don't know, like, if it's, I forget what time it would be out for you, but my session is like about an hour, 50 minutes after Pat Flynn's. So we would love to have you back. And then the usual suspects, I'd love to have back. We got Aaron, Hey Archer, Consult the Blind Guy. Who else is still in the chat or live streaming with us? Yes, still here. When is it at night? When is it as night? Oh, so if you're familiar with Pat Flynn, if you're familiar just with the time that he goes on at 8 o'clock. He's from San Diego. I'm in Southern California as well. So, but he goes on at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I go on at 9:50 Pacific Daytime. So it's just about 50 minutes past his, live stream. But, if you're not available to do that, you can always watch these in replay. Hashtag Pax Replay. And don't keep in mind, though, I am also going to be available to do the live stream at our regular time, which is 4:50 in the afternoon, 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And that's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for sure, without a doubt. Every now and then, I will do a surprise thing where I, put up a notification to all my subscribers saying, hey, we're having a night session. It's the night edition. And then boom, so whoever shows up. So, I'll be sleeping would be past midnight. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I have to head to bed. It's 1 a.m. here. Yes. But I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. And keep in mind, if you're in Hong Kong, wherever you may be, whether you're in Hong Kong, Australia, New Zealand area, because we've had people from New York and Michigan and Florida. We have from everywhere around the world just hanging out every now and then. So if you guys miss a live stream, don't worry. You can always watch one of my videos in replay, hashtag Pax Replay, and then just catch me when I do a live stream, which is quite frequent, to be honest. I do a morning session and an evening session. So the morning session, again, is at 9:50 in the morning, a.m., Pacific Daytime, or you can catch me on the 4:50 session, 4:50 p.m. Pacific Daytime session. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I'm going to call it a night. I'm so grateful, so thankful that I've had the chance to communicate and connect with you. And thank you also for hanging out with us in this small but yet fruitful community where we get to hang out, have a cup of Java together, talk about stuff during the break, and connect a little bit more. And this coming week, like I mentioned, I'm going to be having Linus, in the house. He's always in the house, actually. There he is, just chilling. But yeah, he's going to be with me, and we're going to set up an account. It's actually my account that's already existing, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes for this week. It obviously being optional. But nevertheless, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I really hope you have a wonderful night wherever you are, or a wonderful day wherever you may be. And so I want to thank you for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. And remember, be kind and rewind. See you later, guys.